Yo, what's up everyone? How's everyone doing? Hopefully you are having an amazing day today. We are back to more do at night beast farming. Pretty much. The name... This game is just farm. So if you're not having a lot of fun farming, if you don't like the farming aspect of the game, then probably the game is not for you. However, I am having a lot of fun on that. I am having a lot of fun on this game. And being able to work towards something is also very fulfilling. And this game does a very nice job at, well, doing that. I wasn't aware that I haven't done all of the dynamic quests. Benefit, I need that. Benefit, I also need that. Oh shit. 10%, huh? There was some stuff that I'm pretty sure I missed the capture of several Genimons. Yeah, there's one of them. Hello, Spartan! Welcome to the stream. I don't have much to do here, but I have some good news. Obviously, I'm level 59. Yesterday, when I couldn't stream, I just decided... Hold on a second. I decided to just sit down because it was really late at night, and I just went ham at farming the commissions for the ascension materials for all of the weapons. And while I didn't get all of them, as you can probably see here, there are 2 that haven't been ascended yet. 3, 4, 5 out of 9 are ascended, basically. And now I only need to ascend 4 out of the melee weapons. And I think I actually had more ascended here on the range. All of them are melee. Yes. Yeah, I finally ascended all of my weapons. All of the range weapons are ascended. Admittedly, I haven't crafted any of the blueprints that I've gotten. Like, these are the ones that I had already. But I need 4 more for this. What's up, Zach? What's up? Can do commissions, I need new characters. Again? The first one was the beginning of stream ads. But I have pre-rolls disabled. Why are you getting pre-rolls? In case you don't know, because you have been away from like this space, pre-roll is basically the option for you to force ads on everyone new joining the stream. What the fuck is happening with Twitch? Hold on a second. Let me check. Something has to be wrong with my settings here. There's just no way that you guys are getting this many ads. Like, there are some people that don't get as many ads as Zach. But I think that's mainly because he was a subscriber before, and now Twitch is basically pushing him, saying, oh, you spent before, you might as well spend again, because we're going to shitify your experience a lot more. I think that's what's happening right now with Zach. But I'm so fucking sure that I disabled pre-roll ads. If I go to monetization and to ads, I do have it on automatic. But I have them disabled. Here, I'll post it on general chat and Discord so you guys can see. I have it disabled. What's happening? What's actually happening if I have pre-rolls ads disabled? But Spartan never subscribed. He got gifted subs. Does that also count? still a sub. That fucking sucks, man. Twitch is... I can't wait to be able to switch to Kick. I'm going to be completely honest here. Like, once I gain an audience, I actually plan on switching to Kick. And if Kick gets ads, because Twitch is going to hell, like if they go to Kick and start sponsoring the thing, I'm pretty sure it's still going to be a lot better than what's happening on Twitch at the moment. Because holy shit. I don't think Kick anytime soon is going to get any sponsors because of how free the thing is. Yeah, that is exactly what I meant. Like, since Kick is a little bit too free at the moment. Luckily, you gain money by chat engagement. Like, if I believe if you reach like a threshold of chatters in your chat actually chatting, you actually get revenue from there instead of ads. And of course from subscriptions as well. So what you said, Zach, about running commissions, you mean secret letter clues? No, I basically asked you a question. Like, do you mean like buying from Lin? Just as an example. Because I don't have clues. Yeah, basically buying the secret letters of the characters. I don't have clues at the moment. I think I can run with you even if I don't have any secret letters. But obviously I'm not going to get jack shit. They don't even give you some clues by running the covert commissions without secret letters. Which, now that I'm saying it, they should probably do that, huh? Like, if you don't have any secret clues, you could probably like just run it without any, and you just get like 3 to 5 clues every completion. I think I still had 10 Sibils though. I can double check. If I didn't just use the Sibyl letter clues when I was half asleep yesterday, we might be able to run a little bit of them. Because I believe I still have those that I said that I wasn't going to be running, if you remember. I have a shit ton. Let me see how many I can buy after today. Covered commissions. I have 75. I can buy 7. I have 10 for Lin. 10 for Sibyl. You have 105. Who are you maxing? But that's 9 clues more. None. Or you're getting new characters. You're finally going to get all of the characters. Most of them are the ones you get for free. So you're just basically getting the new characters. Like, I'm assuming 32 for Liz. Oh, from the maze. Okay, that's understandable, but the others are... I'm assuming it's going to be Randy. Just to get new characters, basically. Okay, then. We got capture, escort, and termination. Capture is the fastest out of all of them. PC frozen screenshot mode. Then I can't invite you. Tell me when it's unfrozen so I can invite you. Alright, sounds good. You're free. Alright. I'll finish this and I'll invite you. Good choice. Because remember, you can always use her as a support at later for AFK farming, even if you change mains or something like that. So that is not a bad choice. I wish you good luck on the Randy letter so that you don't have to buy any more of his. And you just get him and be done with it. Not waste more resources on him. They gave you 15 for free? I mean, you usually turn off your brain on this game for the farming, so you might have been half asleep when buying the letters. Just saying, maybe.
今回の目標はとっても好戦的なんだって。戦闘力を高めるためにロボットも携帯してるらしいよ。爆発ロボは自爆してくるから巻き込まれないように注意してね。目標の無力化を確認。ミッションコンプリート。それじゃ撤退準備に取り掛かろう。
Gold! Okay, nice. Nice. I think that was early gold. That was an early 10 for Lean. If I can get her to Intron level 5, she's going to be infinitely stronger because a +2 level to her ultimate is definitely going to make some work. Yes. Just need 2 more silvers. Just need 2 more silvers for Lin. 108 completions. That's actually relatively early for Intron 5. Yes! Yes! Only 1 more! 1 more silver! I'm not rubbing it in, I'm just happy. Because I got absolutely screwed on the Tabitha letter clues. This week I used all 5 attempts to try to get Tabitha, the tentacle lady, and I think I ended with only like 12.
ボットも携帯してるらしいよ。爆発ロボは自爆してくるから巻き込まれないように注意
I'm
して
just really happy that I'm getting. I'm not robbing anything. I thought you were going to deal with it.
目標の無力化を確認。回復ミッションコンプリート。それじゃ
I'm just happy that I'm getting the Lin shots. Don't worry, you're going to get lucky with the Rebecca letter clues. Okay, I know I said good luck on the Randy shots so that you don't have to deal with him anymore. And you just have the extra character, but if you get lucky with Rebecca as well, you might get her on Intron 6 today. Just saying. Okay. The last one fumbled. That was a gelatin. Like, hey, gelatin is good. Like, now that I'm like established a little bit more, I have all of the characters from the secret from the shop, and I have my Intron 5 Intron 4 Lin. I'm a little bit more happy. Just saying, Zach. Just saying. It's a 10% chance for gold, so the chances are not exactly that astronomically low for you to get multiple golds in a row. So just saying. Yes. Okay, I got my Intron 5 Lin. And that was relatively early as well. I'm happy. I'm happy. If I get a gold drop from these remaining 5 letters, I'm going to be even more happy. It's all in your belief. Believe, Zach! Believe that you're going to get really lucky. I share with my seed on my luck. By the way, Zach, do you want to farm the weapon ascension stuff once you reach level 55? What rank are you? I think you're relatively close to 55, right? Especially if you get new characters. You're halfway to 53. That shouldn't be that bad. I'm probably going to go and farm Lunar Momentous on the defense and just like AFK as much as I can with Lin. Especially now that I have her Intron 5, I think it shouldn't be that impossible to just farm the level 70. 3 waves of the level 70 until I get as many Lunar Mementos as I need. And if you want to know exactly how many Lunar Mementos I need a little bit short of 1,800. Because I'm not really counting the the amount of lunar mementos that I already have.
回復してみるらミッションコンプリー
But yeah, I need
ト。それじゃ撤退準備に取り掛かる。
1,800. And I don't think I can stand it farming it on the weekly. Because while it's nice, I think I can do the same amount for double the coins, the same amount of time spent to farm the same amount of gold on the mace, and then I can just semi AFK the defense and get the skill up materials as well, the purple ones. And I can use the green commissions to boost the lunar mementos that I get from there. And wave 3 alone is enough to give me the same amount as I would receive on the weekly. It's also because we don't have a full competent team to do the weekly.
好戦的なんだって。戦闘力を高めるためにロボットも警戒してるらしいよ。
Us farming it, just us two, makes it a little bit impossible on the
あいつら
second phase, specifically.
目標の無力化を確認。回復して逃げ出す前に確保してミッションコンプリート。それじゃ撤退
We had 4 people. I could deal with the elites with Liz. You and the 4th people, probably Lena as soon as she is no longer busy. And then you guys can deal with the wave. And Kinhans can help me if I'm having trouble with the elites, or he can just continue trying to open the chest. Okay, we need 4 people for that. And that would also make the commission go a lot faster. Because there are 3, 5... There are 6 circles on the second phase. So with 4 people, the strongest 2 go hunt the first phase. The other 2 stay put waiting for the second phase to open. Then you guys go immediately and capture 2 circles as the 2 main hunters return. Can we go back after this one to see if there's a better mission? Yeah, we can definitely do that.
目標の無力化を確認。回復して逃げ出す前に確保しないとだね。
Did you get bugged? You got bugged. Helix jump.
それじゃ撤退準備に取り掛かろう。
Gold! I think that was the final letter for Lin.
ありがとう。
That makes me happy. That actually makes me made me happy. Yeah, that's such a good, a feels good moment. Now we have mediation and capture. Capture is the one that we were doing. Mediation might not be that bad. I'm not sure though. I think both of them are roughly the same. Which one do you want to do? Do you want to do the one with the bomb at the middle? Yeah, this should be around the same, but like pretty much just asking at this point. I think there's less inputs on the mediation because you have the auto solve. Yeah, if we do mediation, that should be bad because you can immediately fix the puzzle, and I can immediately one-shot it, and we don't have to hold action to capture. We can do this one instead. Oh no, that wasn't the last lean letter. Okay, nice. I mean, if I get another gold, I'm going to shit myself. I'm going to cough, sneeze, shit, fart, and piss at the same time. But I'll be happy regardless. A gelatin? Okay, I'm fine with gelatins, honestly. At this point, I'm actually going to be looking forward to the gelatins. Because after building Hellfire, after building Lady Nipple, after building Daphne, in fact, I haven't finished building Daphne. I'm actually going to be needing a ton of gelatins to craft the character wedge reduction. So now that I'm content with where am I, and with all of the weapons that I have on the back to increase my rank, I actually don't care anymore if I don't get the shots early. 3 almost. Okay, gelatin. I'm not looking towards maxing Sibyl at the moment. Although, now that I think about it, Intron levels also increase my rank. So, if I get Sibyl 1 Intron rank more, that's 250 experience extra. So, instead of gelatin, I should be hoping for more shards. Just 1 gold. You haven't gotten a single gold on Randy? If you haven't, then you're guaranteed a gold. You've gotten 1 gold. How early? If you got him within 5 letters, then 10 letters should give you plenty of chances for another gold.
グレートグローリーの爆発を阻止しろって依頼だけど。
They need to buff a tiny bit the bronze rewards. Just multiply it by 2 or even 3 and that should be nice enough. Because you use 10. One more Randy letter. I wish you good luck. May you get the gold on that one. You shall get the gold. I have declared. And they need to buff the bronze rewards. You spend 10 letters for what would be a full commission, and if you get full bronze, then what is the deal with getting just one blue experience for characters or for weapons? That feels extremely underwhelming, and the return when you fail the secret letters is also even more underwhelming. You should be getting 3. I think that's a fair thing. Like you use 10, and if you failed to get anything for the character, you get 3 back. I think that's very fair. And for the experience rewards, like you are spending your time in this one, and if it's a complete dud, at least you can kinda farm the experience. No gold. And I have 6 letters more, sec. Where did you spend all of your weeklies though? Like, what did you decide to farm for your weeklies? Because the screenshot that you sent seems more to me that you were just unlocking all of the... You were just simply unlocking the weekly difficulties. But that shouldn't use your attempts. No, yeah, but who? Like, I don't see any weekly here besides Liz that has more letter clues than you should. But I think that's just for unlocking the things. It was a mix of them. Mainly weapons from what I'm seeing.
グレートグローリーの爆発を阻止しろって依頼だけど、あいつら仲間を呼ぼうとしてる。なんとかして阻止しないと。
How did you kill the toy maker while you were here? The jellyfish? You just put jellyfish? But it was past... The guy was past the... Past the door. He must have walked into the jellyfish. That's pretty smart. I mean, even then, your jellyfish range is as big as my hellfire. So you could probably kill him one room away. Holy shit, I didn't get a single... Okay, all of my luck transferred to Lynn's. To Lynn's letters, because I haven't gotten a single shot for Sibyl. Ah, that's crazy. But at least Psych is kinda guaranteed, even with the worst luck, as long as you do the rest of the theater. I think you get like 65. So you're guaranteed, with the worst luck, 60 shots of her, so you're guaranteed one intron level, in the very least.
先に死亡者を倒せばことはすっ急いで応急処置を訪れるグレートグローリーの起爆装置が吹き出しになったみたい早く破壊しないとだねまったく私たちが爆弾を仕掛けた
Okay, that's two. That's two from Sibyl. Probably the only thing that redeems these 10 letters are a gold. Only two more letters. Honestly, I wish you the most luck on the weekly characters. Like the ones that you can buy and the guaranteed psych as long as you finish the theater before the end of the season. Like as long as that happens, like weeklies is the most restrictive all of them. Like as it said, I spent all of my weeklies on Tabitha and I didn't even get close to 30 to unlock the character, and that's a really fucking big shame. If I unlocked Tabitha, I would have gotten like a good 2k experience on my trial rank. So that's 2 weapons less that I need, or that I wouldn't need. But now instead of that, oh hey, a gold, nice. Okay, redeemed. So now I need like a good million more because I didn't get Tabitha this week. Still zero sex shots. It's okay. I shall declare that you get the gold. You shall get the gold on this run. Okay, the last one didn't give me shit. But hey, I'm at 9 liter clues now. Out of 10 for one more run. I don't have any weapons either. So let me see if I have any. No, I don't have any. Yeah, I can't do weapons. Do you have some weapons? Weapon badges? Badges. Why did I say badges? Letters. Oh, hey, an achievement. Hey, that's two clues. And this is intro level 5. A bunch of those as well. Yeah, probably looks the same as your character roster. You were unlocking all of this stuff, basically. Okay, well... I can do one more. Yeah, I saw. Yeah, you were unlocking basically all of the other stuff. No, I would gladly do it. I still need lean letters. Confirm that I'm alone. Let's just do one more. The final lean letter. I could get a gold, on the final letter, who knows? It's still a 10% chance. It's quite a very high chance for you to get a gold, which is probably roughly why you need from 10 to 15 to get like the gold drop on every single thing. Damn, no, that was a bronze, not a gold. Okay, rip to all of my secret letter clues. Maybe in the future I get more. Gelatin? In the future we are going to need a ton of those, so now that I'm not that pressed for characters, now I'm starting to like what's it called? Gravitate towards the gelatin. So like fuck you mean in the future? I need them now. Okay, fair. Right, I left the team. I have 0 track shift modules. Same. I can craft 8 with the gelatins that I have, but I need both gold and lunar mementos. You need lunar mementos for everything. Because everything uses the gold powder and the grotesque crystal. Where are they? Where are these fucks? Here are these fucks. Everything uses gold sand and repulsive crystal. Yeah, mementos is like the big thing, huh? We can definitely farm defense if you want, but I'd rather be farming this because of the secret letter, the skill materials. Yeah, let's farm the level 60. Hey, you know what? Let's farm the level 60. I can be lazy here. And I can just farm the level 80 once I get that experience. Once I get the required rank for level 60. Yeah, I'll just farm a bunch of lunar mementos with my big boosters. I forgot to switch to lean, but you might be strong enough for that for this, and I can deal with the elites instead. So don't forget to summon your companion. Yeah, I think you can deal with this. And I'll step in when there's an elite. You might be strong enough to deal with the elites as well. That was your jellyfish damage. You being buffed by my Daphne and getting your the damage from Peeve, it might be enough for you to deal with the elites. I might only need to step in for the elites in wave 3. From what I saw, because you were deleting the shield of that elite. And this is not the chest, so it's not that Yeah, I mean, you're not doing bad damage. I might just use my green commissions here. I'll use 31 green commissions on Lunar Mementos. That should be roughly 120, was it? No, it's 30... like 84 with the extra bonus. It's like 90, a rough 90 lunar mementos per 3 waves. That is 3 commissions, so farming it 10 times uses the 30 green commissions, busted to like 900 lunar mementos. Yeah, if I use 30 green commission boosters, I get close to 1,000 lunar mementos. Over 1,000 if we count the lunar mementos that I already have. And then I can just go farm gold on the maze. And then I have 30 extra green commissions to see to use on the ascension materials for weapons. I mean, this is wave 2. But I think you can still deal with it. Although I can probably start stepping up to speed this up. I see one elite. There should be a second one. I see the second elite. There we go. You know, I could even avoid using a green commission booster for the first wave because it's the lowest one. And then we just run more waves. That would be being more efficient with the commission boosters.
いけない人 逃げないでね いけない人 傷の感染を確認急いで応急処置を危ないどうだ戦争はいつまで続くのいけない人 逃げないでね
Does that have enough HP? Okay, this one has a lot of HP. I thought that it was going to have a lot less because of the type of elite that it is. But okay. This is what we're going to be doing. I'm going to avoid using a commission booster on the first wave, but you can use it if you want, because you are going to need more lunar mementos than I need. Because I had a headset. And we are going to run this for 29 more commission boosters. That is... pretty much 14 more times the full 3 waves. So we are going to rack up a good amount of lunar mementos. Well, once you have her on Intron 6, that would be pretty much the all of the things that you are going to be doing. You might even run her as a partner to go even more AFK. pretty sure you can deal with those, right? Like, you deal plenty of damage. Have you decided to summon Sibyl instead of summoning Peevy? Why have you not summoned Peeve? You should be buffing your own jellyfishes. She never used her thing to give me the buff. Okay, fair. Well, at least my Daphne has 100% uptime on her buff. As you can see, whenever the buff is about to run out. Well, this time it actually fully ran out. Why is she not using the skill now? Why is she AFK now? Man, I was glazing you and now you're completely AFK. What is wrong with you? Well, while the AI properly controls her, she keeps the uptime of her buff 100% of the time. Why can't I do charge attack? Did my mouse just stop working? What happened? That was sweet. Okay, here comes the next editor. Okay, I can charge again. Okay, oh, that actually scared me a little bit. Because this mouse should be lasting me for a couple of years more. It's not extremely expensive, but that also makes it very durable because it's like one of those well-built ones. I got scared for a second.
ために。命が宿ったその瞬間から世で最も尊くまばゆいものなのです。戦争はいつまで続くの？いけない人。
おーい、待ってるぞこら。
一撃でも耐えられると思わない。
逃げないでね。
It might be a think of waves, but I think wave 2 only has... Sorry, the final wave only has one elite.
世で最も尊くまばゆいものなのです。
Okay. It's going relatively fast for being level 60.
早く言ってごらんなさい。
It's not like you're going to have such a huge boost at the next at rank 55, but it should still be a pretty buff, especially on your skills. Your skills should be the biggest jump on damage on your characters once you reach rank 55. Because the extra demon witch, of course, matters and it does something, but I think that's not exactly like such a huge boost. If you get what I mean.
中断できないからあいつらの相手は頼んだぞ。
もっと大声で泣きなさい。さあ。さっさとどきなさい。
そこ。いけない人。
屈服しなさい。
逃げないでね。さあ、愛の毒を飲んで。
つくな。
クズめ。一撃でも耐えられると思わない。
Huh. They have a buff that's giving me skill duration. I think that's Daphne. She gives a bunch of different buffs, not just crit chance. She gives crit chance, she gives like animal erosion to all of your attacks. She, I believe, gives damage dealt increase. I might need to check though, but I think that's Daphne.
怖がらなくていいの。愛の楽園はすぐそこだから。逃げないでね。
Might be able to check here, so.
急がないとデートに遅 遅れてしまうわ。
I know that's just mine. I cannot check my partner. Yeah, I can't check my partner anywhere, I believe. If I press F4.
いけない人。
傷の感染を確認。急いで応
逃げ
急処置を。
ないでね。落ちて甘いアロマの香りに。
戦争はいつまで続くの？
屈服しなさい。
世で最も尊くまばゆいものなのです。いつか訪れる平和のために。命は宿ったその瞬間から世で最も尊くまばゆいものなのです。戦争はいつまで続くの？
もっと大声で泣きなさい。
いつか訪れる平和のために。
いけない人。逃げないでね。
命が宿ったその瞬間から世で最も尊くまばゆいものなのです。
罠なくがいいわ。
出血が止まりません。すぐに止血剤を。
さっさとどきなさい。
いつか訪れる平和のために。
いけない人。なんで冷たい人なの？
屈服しなさい。
戦争はいつまで続くの？とりあえずお礼を渡しておこう。結構疲れたけど帰って休憩するかな？それともまだ一緒に調査を続けるかな？
The bill might be a good pick, Zach, for fighting for
いつか訪れるよ。
what's it called, for the elites. Because if I'm able to hit the ball, Sibyl's ball plus the two elites, that should one shot them. Because the reverb damage that your Sibyl is going to be doing through my own damage should be plentiful as well.
いけない人。
罠なくがいいわ。
逃げないでね。
攻撃の手はひとまず止まったようだな。命は宿ったその瞬間から世で最も尊くまばゆいものなのです。いつか訪れる平和のために。
逃げないでね。
なさい。
命が宿ったその瞬間から世で最も尊くまばゆいものなのです。いつか訪れる平和のために
The first thing that I'm going to be doing
逃げないでね。
after reaching rank 60 is going to be maxing the consonance weapon for consonance melee weapon wedge for crit chance.
最も尊くまばゆい
That's the first thing that I'm going to be doing. I don't care anymore. I'm hating the fact that even while having like a 50-50 chance for me to crit chance, I'm still missing multiple crits in a row for my charge tag where it matters. Like I'm critting against the normal enemies. You have 291. Well, just so you may make yourself an idea of how many you're going to need. Right now, I need 1,800 Lunar Mementos. And I already have a lot more weapons than you. So, just so you get roughly an idea, you probably want to get about the same as I'm going to be getting.
"いつか訪れる平和のために」
攻撃の手はひとまず止まったようだな。
傷の感染を確認。急いで応急処置を。戦争はいつまで続くの？命は宿ったその瞬間から世で最も尊くまばゆいものなのです。
Oh, I got a precision magnet, nice. I just hope that I don't have to worry about Lunar Mementos after all of this that we are farming. Because we're going to be here a while. Where's the other sergeant? Okay, I see both of them. Again, why can't I charge?
命は宿ったその瞬間から最も尊くまばゆいものなのです。いつか訪れる
罠なくがいいわ。
It's like this looks like a bug.
命は宿ったその瞬間から世で最も尊くまばゆいものなのです。
It may be right after activating my ultimate. The game kinda bugs and doesn't allow me to charge. That might be it.
不潔だよ。いつか訪れる平和のために。逃げないでね。命は宿ったその瞬間から世で最も尊くまばゆいものなのです。戦争はいつまで続くのか。逃げないでね。逃げないでね。いけない人。いつか訪れる平和のために。命は宿ったその瞬間から世で最も尊くまばゆいものなのです。戦争はいつまで続くの。まばゆいものなのです。愛の楽園はすぐそこだから。
The fact that your jellyfishes tag the enemies is probably the funniest thing. Because they are like, they want to attack, but they immediately get staggered by a head of your jellyfish. Of course I didn't crit. Why would I crit?
命が宿ったその瞬間から世で最も尊くまばゆいものなのです。逃げないでね。
Do you want a small break to send all of your forges? Because now you should have 300 lunar mementos now. So you should, if you're going to craft weapons, you can start the you need 20 of those materials to craft these things. 12 gold sand and a repulsive for melees, and the other way around for range. 12 repulsive and 8 gold. So I'd say keep it even, so that you don't have to do the math later. You aren't trying to make weapons. You are going to need to, sadly. I am 12k away from rank 60. You're trying to make your Rebecca stronger. You need those track modules. Okay, that's fair. Okay, that's fine then. But yeah, like, look at the amount of experience locked behind weapons. I am going to basically be doing this. Not this. So I already ascended all of my ranged weapons, so I can't get experience here, but I have 4 to ascend here. And each of them is, I believe, like 480 or 680 experience from 60 to 70. So I have a good almost 2k, not almost 2k, almost 2.5k experience from just this. You have 5 ranged and only 2 are 60. I have 6 ranged. The melee, I went hard on melee, but if I go to forge, for melee weapons I still have 2 to craft, which is Alpitisal Bound and Tether Slash. That's a good 4k experience roughly per each of these, plus the 2.5k that I have. No, not 4k, 3k for those 2, and that 2.5k, that's 4.5k. If I want more, I would need at least 4 weapons more, and I have 1, 2, 3, and 4 weapons exactly. So I need to craft all of the weapons, new weapons, not old weapons, because you can see a bunch of blueprints, but I already have the extras duo, for example, and for melee weapons I already have the winds right. So those don't count. But I need to craft all 6 weapons and ascend them to level 70 if I want to reach level 60 on my trial rank, or at least be extremely close to that level. And if I'm really close, I have a secondary like plan to do it, and that is just going to be buying all of the new demon wedges here. Get to work, old man. I would need the gold then if I want to craft, because if we go here, it's 300 lunar mementos per weapon, and I need to craft 6 weapons right now, so that means I need 1.8k lunar mementos, and I have 784, so I need 1k more. So are you up for farming 1k more lunar mementos? And then everything that I have to do is just spam the maze and buy as much gold as I can. Yeah, it's going to be 1k. I mean, I'm using commission boosters, so I don't know if you are going to get 1k too, but I'm using the green commission boosters. You two were using the green. How many commission boosters do you have? I mean, it's not that bad. We are cruising relatively fast out of them, and each of them is like 90. I'm just going to use the green commission boosters until I have 1k lunar mementos. Fuck it. Even if it's the first wave. You have 186 and 31 blue. You can transform all of the blues into purples. You don't lose anything for those. I mean, I'm going to continue using the green commission boosters. That is a good 100 lunar mementos every 3 waves. So every time that we re-challenge the thing, we basically get 100. So that's 10 times this. That's just basically 30 commission, green commission boosters. So are you up for that? We could even use a purple on the final 3rd wave to really speed it up. What do you say? It's just that I recommend not using the big boosters. What do you want to do wave 4 though? No. Some commissions go all the way to wave 5. But this one, sadly, goes only to wave 3. You can see it after the first wave. You're going to be able to see wave 4, and you're going to see that it gives the exact same amount as your as wave 1. Which is a point of complaint. Waspy was also complaining about it. Trust me, if we could go to like wave 9, I would say, fuck it, let's do wave 9. And even if it takes us a little bit, we can use one big booster at wave 9. And that would be like 50 grinds of the others. Like, that would make me really happy. One second, I'll go refill my water.
訪れる平和のために。いけない人。戦争はいつまで続くの？
とりあえずお礼を渡しておこう。結構疲れたけど帰って休憩するかな。それともまだ一緒に調査を続けるかな。早く言ってごらんなさい。ありがとうペイシェンス様ってさ。
You cleared it faster than I thought. Damn it. Sorry, my bad. You cleared it faster than I thought, Zach. Yeah, no, I was talking before putting my headset on. Let me re-invite you. Yeah, you cleared it faster than I thought, so it auto-kicked me. Damn. I probably should have waited until you did the... We got to the next wave. Did you manage to see the wave 4 wars though? I think you can see them immediately after clearing the first wave. Or did you not pay attention to them?
攻撃の手はひとまず止まったようだな。
You were too focused on it. Sadly, I wasn't. I already know the answer to that. Yeah, you clear the wave 1 really fast, and if you are alone, you should be able to clear the wave 2 also really fast. And with enough supports, wave 3 and semi-active shouldn't be that much of an issue. I'm going to be completely honest, by the way. I'm very tempted on just using on wave 3 the gold commission booster. That 2000%. That is just basically 18 coins multiplied by 20. Wait, extra duration is fucking it up? How is Daphne giving you a bunch of different buffs fucking it up? The timing of when you place them, because it's not consistent. So you're basically not used to Daphne's buff yet. I can try bringing Niffle instead. In fact, Niffle might actually be better. So I built her, and she might be able to do enough damage. Okay, next wave. Not next wave. Next one. Also, check the wave 4 woods. You can see that it's back to 10. Even the coins, the gold resets. Oh shit! Oh my fucking god! I'm here and I didn't make it. What the fuck is wrong with me? Bruh. Ah, that makes me mad because wave 3 is the biggest reward. That makes me mad at myself, by the way. I'm not mad at anything, not even the game. I'm mad at myself. Let me switch the support thing so that I use Nipple instead of Daphne. So just give me a second. What is this? What is glowing? Why does it say new? Oh no, we're not doing the level 70. We are doing the level 60. Suck. Just give me 1 second. I need to change the preset. Yeah, no, if we were doing the level 70, you would be doing this one. No, level 70 they are tanky. We might not even be able to do the wave 3 if I don't just step up for the entirety of the wave. No, we can't. At least one team member does not meet the requirement. You actually need to be rank 55 for we to do this. Do you want to try to get rank 55 with what you have right now? And then we can start doing level 70 once you get it? Because you said you are halfway through 53, right? So you are 2 ranks and a half away. You doubt you can... Oh no, you are very close to 53, so you are 4.4 out of... You are basically 53, so you're 2 ranks away from 55. You haven't done the Genimons. Every new Genimon that you unlock, it's 50 rank. So you can probably just go towards the interactive map and just do one single lap on the places that they spawn on. Like, just one time. You don't need to do it ever again. Just one time, clear the maps. Yes, upgrading them also gives you experience. Here, let me show you. I might be able to upgrade one of them. Yeah, ascending them also gives you experience. Like, for example, this. If I go ascend to phase 1 to end 50 experience. And it doesn't matter if you ascend the shiny version. You can get experience by getting a new Genimon, and that includes that separates the shiny version, the miraculous version, and the ardent version. Like, those 3 give you separate experience, but when you are upgrading, only one of those will give you experience. You don't need to upgrade all 3 of them to give you experience. They won't give you experience. In fact, I can even show you with that. With this, for example, I upgraded the shiny version of the Lumi. And I have the miraculous Lumi. So if I go ahead and get it to level 20 and try to... Wait. I'm just spouting bullshit then. I'm just spouting bullshit, apparently. It says... Earn 50 trial by upgrading it. And this is bugged. No, it does give me. Okay, never mind. I'm just spouting bullshit. I'm just spouting bullshit. So you do want to ascend every single Genimon, every single unique Genimon. Shine is included at least once. Okay. Unlocks an ascension. That makes sense. Okay. Gladly I found out before I gave the advice. Thankfully. So just lock one of each. One miraculous, one ardent, and one shiny. Just lock them. Each of them, and then just start upgrading them whenever you can. That's annoying, so that means that you want a miraculous version, an ardent version, and a shiny version of every single 5-star Genimon. That's genuinely annoying. Holy shit, that's actually genuinely annoying. I forgot what I wanted to do now. Oh yeah, it was switching Daphne for Lady Nipple. Okay, are you ready, Zach? Yes or no? Let me hit 53 with this Genimon. Okay. Just log one of each. One shiny, one miraculous, one ardent. Of every single type, and then just obviously get them. That's going to make things a lot more annoying for me because I have OCD. I genuinely thought that I was only going to need to upgrade one of each, not all three of them. Well, I have mixed feelings about that, because that means that upgrading my normal Boxy to max isn't really a bad thing, because that gave me experience. Because once I get a shiny Boxy, I'm going to be able to upgrade that one and be happy about it, because I needed the experience from it as well. But on the other hand, that's just going to mean that I want every single type of Genimon from now on. Do you have enough experience for Genimons, by the way? The main way you get experience for Genimons is by fishing. You need 25 experience. Do you have open the shop, go to Bustling Marketplace, go to the Spindle of Fate, buy any of these. Oh, you're good? Okay. Alright, so you're ready now, I assume? Also, welcome, Keen Hans, welcome to the stream. I'm going to do that after I craft all of the weapons, Keen Hands. I was also thinking about that, but considering how much it's going to cost to buy one of each, it's going to be very, very expensive. And I'd rather farm it once I'm able to get like 8,000 of the Threads of Fate, rather than the maximum 2k that you can get. But like, that being said, obviously, once I finish farming the maze for all of the gold, if getting the 6 weapons that I'm going to be crafting and upgrading them to the previous ascension, if that doesn't get me to rank 60, then I will get the demon witches, because if I'm not rank 60 by then, I should be extremely close. I'm curious to see if Lady Nipple is going to be enough to kill the elites. Because you are able to clear all of the mobs, Zack, all the way from the first... from the first wave all the way to the 3rd wave. So I'm curious to see if Lady Nipple is going to be strong enough to clear the elites. That way I might not even need to move from here. What is the criteria? What is the criteria for the AI to use the skills? Oh, now she's wasting all of her sanity. Okay. Probably she doesn't have sanity and that's why she's spamming basic attacks, because she was wasting all of her sanity on Sibyl's balls. Okay, that kinda makes sense. The AI just wastes all of the sanity. But as long as she has sanity, Zack, she seems very capable of dealing with the elites. And since she doesn't really give like a buff that messes with your duration, so this might be the goal. So now I just need the Lunar Memento and the gold. Once we finish farming the Lunar Memento, it's going to be time to just spam forevermore the mace until I grow old. Your left ear again. Again? Ah, shit. Something must have happened here. Something is happening with my headset. 1 second. Thank you, Waspy. How about now? Now it seems like I'm going to be right-eared. Ah, for fuck's sake, I continue doing this. Sorry, Zach. Sound sequel? I mean, according to OBS, it shows that I'm more right-eared now, but if it sounds sequel, then I guess I'll leave it like this. But that's so weird. Ah, shit. That was... I forget that it kicks me. Yeah, I forget that we get separated when one of us doesn't accept. My bad. I keep doing that, Zach, sorry. And the worst part is that I'm doing that before wave 3. That's probably the biggest offender. 14 more wings. And at least you are not at 50-50, Waspy, but good luck. Are you using all of your green commissions on that? What are you using your greens on now then? What are you saving them for then? What happens if I do it mono? How do you guys hear me like this? I mean, according to OBS, I made it mono, so it should be the same regardless from what ear you're hearing it. Is that better? Okay, then I should probably do that. I should have done that since the beginning. I don't know why I want sound from the left and the right. That was a little bit too fancy for my current equipment. Are you going to do something, Nifo? Change to stereo when you start doing ASMR. If I ever do ASMR. Okay, well, Nipple doesn't respond while I'm here, so maybe if I move
慈愛深き涙のように
to here. Oh, fuck.
命の輪廻夜明けを継ぐ光
I'm just going to stand here. Maybe that's better. 900 secret letters, but a +10 wedge.
迷える魂よ私の導きに従いなさい
For wings inspo, that's worth it.
海へと流れる川のように命の輪廻
Oh yeah, true. Wings inspo you farm instead.
敵がうじゃうじゃ飛び出してきた
I don't think I'm going to
で
do
きないから
any secret letters for demon wedges anytime soon.
エムブラの慈愛深き涙のように
Besides the fact that it sounds like a fucking pain in the ass.
ニブルヘイムへと流れる川のように
You were drink? You mean you were drinking?
とりあえずお礼を渡しておこう
You were curious for science?
帰って休憩するかな
Yeah, I'm never going to do that. I think the only point where I'm actually going to start doing the gold wedges from the shop at least is going to be after I max every single character.
従いなさい命の輪廻
With the exception of the penises. The penises can stay unmaxed. I don't care for their entrance.
継ぐ光
But everyone else, I want them maxed. All of their entrance.
の慈愛深き涙のように
All of the weapons as well, maxed. Hello, Flops. Welcome to the stream. So I think for that reason, I'm never going to be working on the gold wedges. In the very least, though, that gives me like the option to work on every single other golden wedge besides the ones on the shop. So I can do wings inspo +10. I can do the what's it called? The melee ranged ones. I can do everything at +10 and be happy about it. And it also gives me like the option to start saving my secret letter clues only for the demon wedges once I'm done with all of the characters. So it's going to make me feel good.
私の導きに従いなさい夜明けを継ぐ光エムブラの慈愛深き涙のように
She needs more trigger probability. She is going to have to wait next week for me to be able to farm her preferred weapon.
私の導きに従いなさい。命の輪廻。ニブルヘイムへと流れる川のように。いけない人。
Any that much trigger, they all give you plus 100%. Yeah, she right now has 0 trigger. Or she might have like 30%. But her preferred weapon, which is a ranged weapon, is locked behind the weekly. It gives range and pretty much it transforms it into 65% skill damage. A support, she spams ult, she like never skills. She has been doing the skill though. She's just AFK. She's just enjoying life. I might need to AFK on the other side though, because apparently all of the elites spawn here. Yeah, so am I. She feels like a very decent support DPS. Like she seems like she's going to be dealing decent amount of damage. Maybe not crazy like Lee's Lady Neville and or Lean. It could probably do like Lean, but on a more concentrated space. But she seems like she's going to be dealing decent amount of damage. But she is a support. She's going to be buffing mainly. So who knows? Are you going to do anything, Nipple? Are you going to do anything? There's... Why is she not detecting the enemies when they are like 2 to 3 meters? Is it because she has a melee weapon? Which should be spamming her skill or her ultimate a lot more if she had her ranged weapon. Is that what's happening here? No, but the goal is for her to attack by herself. Like, if I move, if she sees the enemy, she's going to attack it by herself. I don't need to attack for that. Yeah, I think Lady Nipple plus Sax jellyfishes are kinda enough to semi-AFK this a lot more, because I'm not even needing to step in. I'm not needed. I mean, this is semi-AFK. Because Zack is placing his jellyfishes. That is enough for all of the rubble. Then we have Peeve and Nipple dealing with the editors. So this is semi-AFK. But like, I kinda need to know why Nipple is not just auto-targeting enemies that are 2 steps away from her. It's not like she needs to target enemies that appear here. Like, she's standing there and the enemy is here and she ignores them. So what if I do this? Yeah, no, she's just standing there. Now she noticed them. Yeah, she deals a ton of damage. She's not doing this optimized, but even as a support, as the AI, she's still dealing enough of that, enough damage. So if I get her weapon and I actually get better wedges, because right now she's kinda built. She has all of the... She has everything unlocked. Why are you ignoring him? He stood behind you. He groped you. Why are you ignoring him? Yeah, I'm definitely getting her even higher. Intron 6 and Info hits different. I think I'm still going to get Intron 6 lean first before Nifo. But Nipple is definitely really up there on my targets to max. In fact, I think I'm going to do that right after max in lane. Lin is already intron level 5 and I have 12 shots. 12? Yeah, I think I have 12 shots for Lin. For her final intron level. And she's going to make the farming a lot more easier. Not AFK, but overall, all of the farming is just going to become a lot easier for with Lin there. Which one is Linda? I don't remember a Linda. Isaac has gone from 70, 80 just from combat XP doing these wedges. Do your supports also get experience? Or is it just your main character, the one that gets the experience when doing the commissions? So it's just what you're equipping. Hmm. Okay, that's good to know. I might do the same. I might start farming with Lean, then switch to Lace, then switch to Niffle. And just max them passively. I might even farm with Hellfire as my main. I think the only one that I truly do not want to use as a main because it just sounds terrible is Daphne. I might struggle with the elites in the Wings and Spook mission. I mean, I'm pretty sure Hellfire alone is enough to kill all of the elites and the Wings Inspo mission. Or do you mean the... Do you mean the Blueprints one? If it's for Blueprints, I'm going to use my mains there. I don't think Liz or Lean are going to have any issues. Maybe not even Lady Niffle shouldn't have any issues farming the level 80 ones. When I'm going to farm the other ones, the level 60s and 55s for the wings, for the purple wedges, then I'm going to use the different ones. But I think I have a good selection of characters to farm the level 80 with without issues. You're gonna have to pity Ishmael. Oh no, Radius. Wait, you didn't let us know. I thought you wanted us to see your pools. Someone gambling? Yes, Radius wants a character in Limbus Company.
おーい待ってるぞこら
Something about watching a voluptuous woman doing that dance is kinda funny. I think I forgot to give her the mustache. Yeah, she doesn't have the mustache. Look at the jiggle physics. No matter what happens, even if you lose, you've won. Do you mind? Shit. Do you mind explaining what you mean with that, Radius? Got the main prize. You got the main prize? Didn't you want Ishmael as the main thing? I thought before you even started pulling, you said that you only wanted Ishmael. Well, you mainly wanted Ishmael. Yeah, but Gebra, well, if that helps you feel better, then yeah, you got the main prize, you got the announcer Gebra. I tried pulling 50 times more on the banner, and I did get an announcer, but sadly I didn't get an announcer that I wanted. And I got another 3 stars. And I got an ego. A world purchase ego. The one that I got was Pierre. The cannibal chef. Did I get masses for Epic 7? I don't care about PvP too much. Like, I'll just buy the skins after they go into the shop. But I already kinda soft quit Epic 7. I wasn't having any time for pretty much anything. So I already soft quit Epic 7. Even if I quit Epic 7 for 3 years, my account is going to be on such a status that whenever I return, it's not even going to look like I ever quit. You know what I mean? My account is just in such a golden spot that I doubt I'll ever have any issues.
涙のように夜明けを継ぐ光命の輪廻いけない人迷える魂よ私の導きに従いなさい
I better play it, but I can still cut people all the way to champion rank, no issues. Yeah, for me, my defense team is enough to give me 5 full ranks. Like, I have never touched PvP for like 3 years or something like that. Like, I haven't really gone into actual PvP. I've only done the PvP, which is me versus NPCs. That's all I've done for any PvP related missions. And for some reason, I'm still on what's the rank before champions?
ニブルヘイムへと流れる川のように
Challenger. Yeah, I just get to challenger from defense.
やだ急がないと
Which is such a hilarious thing. Like, I just every time that I go do my daily NPC challenges, I just see my rank go up and up every week until it reaches challenger without doing anything. That is how broken my current defense team is. And also, it was funnier when how's it called? When Freerin came out. Because I've always had Belian on my team. I think she's such a broken unit when you have such high rolls on her on the substats. She's such a broken unit. She basically prevents any bullshit, any damage increase, any effect that they could be doing manually. She just prevents all of that, and she is an AoE normal attack that doesn't deal little damage. She's not going to one-shot, but she doesn't deal little damage. So I will always believe in Belian supremacy when it comes to defense teams. And when Freerin came out, I was just proved right. Freerin is such a busted unit. Obviously, with the correct team, she cannot solo. Although it was a fun idea to try to solo on Challenger with just Freerin, but she got clapped. Regardless, built on a proper team, Freerin is a busted unit. But Belian just neutralizes her completely. And it's such a funny thing. You should have seen how many people tried to fight me with Freerin. I always believe in Belian supremacy. Yeah, a properly built, like, you can definitely counter her. I've been with Belian. Yeah, it's such a hilarious thing. Yeah, well, Freerin is busted Belian. You just have to believe in Belian supremacy. That defense team that I built is nasty. It's a full 4 team that scales with max HP that has counter. Belian counters if you hit her. Belian counters if you hit anyone else. Navy captain, I already forgot her name. but you know who I mean with Navy Captain. Countess if you hit her, and she countess if you hit anyone else. Then I have I'm currently farming Mirror Dungeon now. I need Solomon Lament and his ego. What was Solemn Lament? Because I think that was the ego that I got from pulling 50 times more. Also, you don't need to crazy farm anymore. If you read what Spartan said on the in Limbus Company chat, they decided after this world purges to basically make it so that it returns every 2 months instead of 4 months. So now it's going to be a lot more simpler to get all of the units. It's almost going to be like a permanent dispense. Go read the backlog in Limbus chat. You still want it now? Okay, fair. Yeah, I think this is since this is going to be the last world purchase of the year before the battle pass changes, before the next season. You might want to focus more on the seasonal IDs that you want before you focus on the world purchase, by the way. Just a thought. Because remember, once the season passes, all of the current seasonal IDs are going to be locked for an entire year. Yeah, I saw Dawn. I'm going to get her immediately. As soon as she's available to craft, she is immediately going to be crafted. Not a second thought. And she's going to up type 4 immediately as well. The only thing that I'm going to be hoping is when what? I might get the Heisho's. You don't know about the Heisho-ish. We still don't have a Heisho-ish, as far as I'm aware. We're up to 538 Lunar Memento. I'm up to 1,000 and something Lunar Mementos. Must be chiming in to tell you far more. I mean the ish that's compatible with the Heisho's? Is there even a rupture-ish? Zach, you're the ish expert. Is there a rupture-ish? Oh yeah, that's true. She's so shit that I forgot. I forgot that she was. I was thinking of a Heisho similar to for Ish, but for fuck's sake, I forgot. She's so fucking bad that I just completely disregarded her from my memory. Holy! I can't believe how bad she is. She even slipped from my memory. Your Shishin is level 1, no uptie. Yeah, she's so fucking bad though. Not even when with the buff that Hong Kong gives, she becomes good. It's just so crazy how much they nerfed her on her identity compared to the normal Shishin. Like even before you buff Shishin on the Intervallo, is Heisho Gregor and Ji-sang good? Ji-sang is good. Heisho Gregor, no. Heisho Gregor kinda sucks ass. Ishun is buffed by Omasang and Hong Kong. The thing is that she's not even good with that! That's not the issue, she's just so fucking bad! She needs so many debuffs on the enemy for her to activate most of her skills. And the worst part is that normal Shishun can activate all of the... not all. Can activate half of her kit. She applies... the normal Shishun applies Bleed, Rupture, and I believe her own debuff. I don't remember exactly because I would need to do the intervallo to remember. But like... she applies 3 debuffs, which activates half of her kit because it's max 6 debuffs. Our Shishun only applies Rupture. Why? She's based on Shishun. Why not just give her a watered down version, but at least make her apply all of the debuffs? She just is so fucking bad by herself. She needs a team that thankfully the new Heishos apply double. Besides Rupture, apply a different debuff as well, either Sinking, Tremor, whatever. I don't it doesn't matter. At least they apply the new ones, which is what Shishun needs. Which is so fucking bad. Like, I'm sorry, but that's just really fucking bad. And as far as I'm aware, there's still no Heisho that applies Bleed. Yeah, Ji-sang is good by himself as well. I think Uma-sang gives Shishun a buff. And on top of that, it applies a different debuff on the enemy besides Rupture, which further activates Shishun's kit. Because she gains coin power, she gains something, either coin power, clash power, or attack weight, something like that, on some of her skills, depending on the amount of debuffs that the enemy has. If you are going to build a Rupture team based on Heishos, you need Uma-sang. I'm not getting him because he has a penis, but that's just me. I'm not going to recommend people to not get him because he's really good for Heisho teams. So if you are going to go for Heishos, do go for Uma-sang. Heisho Gregor is more like an extra. Like you can go for him. Like it might feel incomplete once you get all of the other Heishos and you don't have Gregors. It might feel incomplete. I don't know how it's going to work once every single unit has their own Heisho unit. With the exception of Ish, she might not get a Heisho and she might stay as Shishun. So I don't know how it's going to feel, but as far as I'm aware, Gregor is a jobber as a Heisho. But then again, you might as well get him, considering that he's going to be locked for an entire year next season. Like, if you are going to have pretty much all of the units from the new season, you might as well just get this Gregor. Like, just saying. He might come in handy at one point. Who knows?
けを継ぐ光
おーい待ってるぞこら
Holy shit!
ニブルヘイムへと流れる
Since she's a bigger unit than Lisbeth, her box is just infinitely bigger as well. I wasn't expecting her box to be almost double the size of Lee's. That's funny. Go back to your box,
エムブラの
Adam.
深き涙のように命の輪廻
ちょっと痛いよ
迷える魂よ私の導きに従いなさい夜明けを継ぐ光
早く言ってごらんなさいありがとうペイシェン
I'm getting a decent chunk of secret letters. I have 63 now. Let me craft. Okay. We can do one more if you want to take a break. Because I almost have 1,500. That's going to be 5 weapons. And I can farm the other 300 another day. You can keep going. So you are going to keep going until I get the 1,800? Okay, that's cool. Just want to start the crafting. I need the gold to start the crafting, sadly. But I'm probably just going to send it like after all of the grind that I'm going to do today. And I'm just going to like leave them crafting until tomorrow. Tell me when you're done. Aside from the sand and crystals, the others you don't really need to worry too much about it. But if you want... When you're forging, you said you don't want to forge weapons right now, right? Because for weapons, obviously... You need these things, the coolants and the weapon holders. After you get the tracks crafted, then you can. But just craft like 15 times each of these and you should be good for the rest of the time. Since you need trial experience, then you just craft these these two. Like, let it craft, because each craft gives you 2. So if you craft 15 of these, it gives you 30. And you only need 2 per each of these. so you don't really consume them that fast. So just you're going to be golden if you just send it a couple of times, a dozen or two. $15 of each. Okay, perfect. Then should we continue? Alright. I think 4 more sets of 3 waves should be enough at this point, Zach. So I'm after these 3 waves that we're going to do, I'm going to be at 1,500. Then I only need 300 more, which is 1 more weapon only. After that, all that I'm going to need is the gold. How does it feel to be carried? Amazing. I never want to be the carry, but I'm most of the time always the carry. I think it's the same for Lena. When she was starting, I was carrying her, so but she is used to being the carry. So let me tell you, it feels amazing to be carried. Especially online. Like you probably have to like queue out with people that you know, otherwise you get ostracized. Because if I did this, if I just decided to match and decided to do an emote like the box cat that I'm doing at the moment on a normal lobby, if there was a voting for kicking, I would be immediately kicked. So it feels nice to relax for a time and play in co-op. So it feels amazing, amazing to be carried. How does it feel going from being carried to carrying now? Because when you started, obviously, I was the one that was carrying you. So, how does it feel? It's fun to be the carry. It gets old really fast, Kinghans. I will say this as someone that used to be the carry in League of Legends for the longest time. Like I'll say it like it is. It feels nice at the beginning. It feels terrible after you are the carry for multiple times consecutively. Yup. As someone that had so many league games and 95% of the time I was the carry, it just soured the emotion for me. Being carried, not carry. League made you sad? Same, Radius. Same. Radius, I don't know if you understand the pain that I went through, but just imagine yourself when you're carrying as a diamond player on a master lobby, and even after you show that you are basically up their levels and you're carrying them, they don't want to listen to you. I don't know if you ever reach masters, but their ego is so annoying. It's such a burdensome thing, and the fact that I had to play multiple times in a masters lobby while being in diamond. Masters, grandmasters, I think I never played on a full challenger lobby, but I reached master lobby while I was diamond, and it just sucked the fun out of me extremely quick. I was a hyper carry mid laner, aka Yasuo, and I was this was long before the third-party programs became a thing, though. But like, I think it was still being used a lot in Diamond and in Masters, because it just gives you too much information on your opponents, and they must have seen that I was the only useful on the team, so they hyper focused me on every single master tier match, and I'm going to say that's not fun, especially against a team that knows what they're doing. Like, if you are the only useful one and they manage to lock you down, your team is not going to do shit. And that was basically the thing that tipped the, how to say, the mentality that I had for League of Legends. So I stopped tryharding. Then I stopped warding. I stopped buying control wards. I stopped buying potions. I stopped buying like pretty much anything, and I just went for plays. So after that experience, I just became a coin flip for the team, which was either I hyper carry because I managed to do a 2v1 early and I just snowball really hard, or I become the most useless piece of shit in the entire team. And I never played ranked again. So I did that, but only on... what's it called? Normal? How did they call it? I think it was still called normals back then. But yeah, leaks out my view on gaming on a lot of aspects, which is probably why I gravitated towards gacha. League is probably the reason why I gravitated towards gacha games instead of anything else. Mostly because they don't have any PvP. I had a homie who was hard stuck bronze for years, and dude kept playing and ranking and had a win rate of less than 10. I was explaining how he was playing was costing him the match. Dude was just dead weight. I mean, some people are not that gifted for gaming. Now you have to understand that there's just some people that will be good at gaming, and some other people that are way too slow to be gamers. Like, if they enjoy the game, good for them. But like, I've seen so many useless people in this game already. You have no idea. So imagine on a PvP game, that would just be the weakest link. Like, lean players that not only do they not stand on the edge when they are ulting, but they don't jump. They don't helix jump upwards to be able to encompass a lot more. So they just alt and then just look at one part. I don't know if they are looking to another part, but they are extremely inefficient. They could be just lazy, but if they are just lazy and they are fucking everything up for everyone else, then I wish we could report them. But like, I don't care enough about that yet to report, even if it was possible. If they mobile, they kind of helix jump. Yeah, that is why I said at the beginning of this sentence, not only do they not stand at the edge so that they are able to like have a lot more visible parts. There's just one thing that you have to understand. Like, if I'm Aline at the moment and I stand here and I ult and I try to shoot the mobs that are there, I'm not going to shoot them because this thing is on the way. So if I'm a lean player and I ult here, I'm going to hit only half of them. And that is what I mean. Like, if you are a lean player, you stand here and you ult to be able to hit those. Yes, exactly, Hans. That is what I mean. I don't care if they are on mobile. They are garbage. Is what I'm trying to say. They might be bots. I don't know if bots are smart enough yet for this game to be able to do the weekly chase and get all the way to the chest. I would understand if they kind of like get stuck, like trying to jump, for example, on a box, and they're continuously being blocked by something and the bot doesn't get them. But those guys are next to the chest immediately. So they are not bots. They are just retarded people. I have... Oh wow, that wasn't even 100 lunar mementos. Okay, so we are probably going to do this 3 more times. Zach, do you want me to use lean to speed this up? Like, do you want me to stop being carried? Do you want me to actually do something? What the fuck? What the fuck? Hold on, Zach. Don't activate it. She automatically cancels the emote if she detects an enemy. She didn't detect an enemy for the entire time, so it is the AI. But hold on a second. Guys, go to my Discord. I'm going to post something. I'm going to post something on the general chat. I need you guys to tell me, why was this auto-moderated? What the fuck? Now a string of numbers is being auto-moderated. What? What the fuck is going on? What the fuck? Like, I'm sorry, what? Yeah, I know that I'm like that's funny as fuck, but I'm mostly bewildered. I'm like, I'm like I can't process why that was moderated. I just can't process it. Like, it's funny, but I'm mostly surprised. That's the current emotion that is taking over me at the moment. What is going on with Twitch?
敵がうじゃうじゃ飛び出してきた。調査は中断できないから、あいつらの相手は頼んだぞ。
エムブラの慈愛深き涙のように。
Like, that's just...
命の輪廻。
Okay, the surprise already passed. Now now the funny part is actually taking over. What the fuck?
ニブルヘイムへと流れる川のように。
1488 was auto-moderated by Twitch, and according to what they said, it said Automod held a message for a reason, race, ethnicity, or religion. 1488 is a religion, guys. I guess if you think about it, you guys know about the meme, the brain rot of 6-7? How people are just going 6-7, 6-7, and they are for some reason having the time of their life laughing at that shit. That must be it. They made a cult with 1488. So it's no longer 6-7, now it's 1488. Man, what is going on with Twitch? I'm truly... this is the platform that we're using, guys. This is the platform we are using. So when we also get Mufasa as a religion, that depends on Lena. That truly depends on Lena. Are you going to do something? Man, the AI is so bad at the moment. No wonder the top tier partners are just buffers. Like... I'm pretty sure if they improve the AI, Liz would be one of the best partners that you can get, because she is not going to waste her sanity like a retard, and she's actually going to be able to clear the mobs really easily as well. So only Lady Nipple works as a support at the moment from all of the damage dealers because she has such a wide range and she transforms so much of her range into skill damage without really sacrificing it either. So like, she just naturally is a decent support.
迷える魂よ、私の導きに従いなさい。
攻撃の手はひとまず止まったようだな。おーい、待ってるぞこら。
エムブラの慈愛深き涙のように。
Holy, she one-shotted all of those.
夜を継ぐ光、ニブルヘイムへと流れる川のように。命の輪廻、エムブラの慈愛深き涙のように。命の輪廻、迷える魂よ、私の導きに従いなさい。夜明けを継ぐ光。
逃げないでね。もう我慢できるか。
ニブルヘイムへ。エムブラの慈愛深き涙のように。
逃げないでね。
Let me change Celine. I'm actually going to do stuff.
でごらんなさい。
I'm actually going to speed this up a lot. I can't even keep Lady Nifl in because of the shield damage that she does. She's just going to be doing a lot more damage. Instead of Hellfire. Although I do kind of like Hellfire because she buffs Pyros and Lyn is Pyro. But just for it to stay a little bit more consistent and for better killing for Elites, let's switch for Lady Nifl.
さてと、今日は誰をやりゃいいんだ。
I can keep Hellfire.
さてと、今日は誰をやりゃいいんだ。
Yeah, actually I haven't tried this stage specifically. No, I think because you are using Peeve, just keep Peeve as many buffs as we can get. Because since I'm going to start doing something with Lyn, I don't think we are going to have a lot of trouble. Especially after getting Intron 5. Just swap to Peeve so Nipple wouldn't waste her sanity. Oh yeah, she has sanity recovery. I forgot about that. I mean, it would still work for me. Because it's going to be 3 full waves. I might run out of sanity, so might as well keep Peeve. Let's actually do something.
自業自得だ。
Let's speed this up a lot more.
攻撃の手はひとまず止まったようだな。
I like the AFK, by the way. It's like, I'm not going to say I didn't like to just stay in a box throughout the entire thing, but I think I'm going to be doing you a disservice if I continue doing it all the way to the 1800. So let me at least make this a little bit less painful.
敵がうじゃうじゃ飛び出してきた。調査は中断できないから、あいつらの相手は頼んだぞ。
I'll return to my carry position. I'm not afraid.
これを渡しておこう。結構疲れたけど、帰って休憩するかな。それともまだ一緒に調査を続けるかな。
And you see, this is the reason why I wanted Lean over anyone else. Her reach is just absolutely ridiculous. It's only fair that you're returning the favor by emoting. It's only fair.
時間を無駄にした分、きっちり払ってもらうからな。
Lean bikini skin. I actually would prefer Lady Nipple or Sibyl on a bikini. Even Hellfire. Lean, she's caked up, but like I'd rather have a different type of
私を怒らせたな。
loot skin. Yeah, no, that's fair, Zach. Don't worry about it. Even if they reach you, I wouldn't blame you because I literally feel like a good
時間を無駄にした分、きっちり
uh,
払ってもらうからな。
a good 10 whole of this dungeon runs. Like I just kept emoting and was in a box, so that's literally only fair. She have a cave, so you like big booba.
自業自得だ。
Now she also has decent boobas. She is a little bit bigger than premium. Also, if you don't know why I said premium, medium is premium. Uh, 1,700. We only need one more. One more sack.
この程度かよ。 三流の雑魚が行くぞ。ひょったっ
よいしょ。
たっひょっ時間を無駄にした分きっちり払ってもらうからな。
I guess one negative from being able to do this sack is, I don't know if you noticed, but like all the way to the edge, the items are going to be like
中断できないから
accumulating there. Like you don't automatically pick up all of those because they are way too far away. Not like we are ever in need of those ones specifically. But like, there's also coins there. Coins also drop.
自業自得だ。
That's why I just started running around. Yeah, that's also why I roughly at wave 3 I start like kinda going around. So I guess this is kinda fast, but it's a little bit of an annoying task to go around and basically getting all of the scattered materials that dropped. So your method also prevents you from doing that. It's not slow, your method.
きっちり払ってもらうからな。
You only need a little bit more damage and you should probably be able to do it for the semi-AFK. And you're not going to miss a single item either. You know what would change that? Taking the range for more damage. I disagree. Because the pickup range is 20 meters. Lean's range is already 50 meters by itself. So even if I kill them at the edge of a no range buff, Lean is going to continue with the same problem. It's just that instead of 2 helix jumps, you're going to need 1 helix jump and a half. So the problem is going to stay the same. But I see what you mean, but sadly, no, it doesn't fix it. Maybe once they buff the Genimon traits, like auto pickup range, we can add a boxy. We can make a boxy with auto pickup range, because right now auto pickup range is the most useless Genimon trait that you can probably get, because it doesn't fix this same issue. But maybe if they buff it and make it like a 50% auto pickup range, that would be glorious. And you can have a different Genimon for farming, a different Genimon for bosses. Oh, oof.
時間を無駄にした分きっちり払ってもらうからな。自業自得だ。
受け止めて。
Alright, perfect. 1,800 Lunar Mementos. I'm done farming Lunar Mementos. Now I only need the fuck ton of gold that I'm going to have to farm. That is all. Now I only need the good million golds that I'm going to be farming. Welcome back, Zach. I hit the goal of 1,800 Lunar Mementos. You should also be roughly like near that amount. Obviously, you already used some of them in the middle. I didn't have the gold to use them. But you should have as that many Lunar Mementos as well. Now, I'm going to farm the mediation thing with grain commissions once I farm all of the coins. 613, but you also sent like a bunch of gold, sand, and repulsive crystals. But I have the Lunar Mementos. I don't need more Lunar Mementos! I have enough for 6 weapons. Now I just need the coins, and I can craft all of the new weapons. It's going to be the Searing Sand Whisper, the Silver White Edict, the Destructo, the Rend Husk, the Feather Slash, and the El Pedestal Abound. Those are the weapons that I need. Now it's 560k gold per each craft. No, it's 580k per craft. So that's 6 ones that I need. That's about... Holy shit, I'm so brain rotted now. 480,000. 3.5 mil. I had some beforehand, Sec. But yeah, we farm roughly the same amount. Like, I didn't start with 0. Yeah. But at least we should be done with Lunar Mementos for a while, Zach. So now you should only focus on every single other farm. And I think we got enough secret clues for us to do a couple more if you want to do them. But personally, I feel like we should wait until we have like a good 300 secret letter clues before we do any farm of the sword or start buying anything. Personally, I think yeah, I also only use green boosters. Is that, yeah, since I've been using pretty much all of the green boosters that they give you daily, I have a lot less than you. They might all go towards Rebecca. But didn't you buy a bunch of Rebeccas already? You don't need those 28 letters, right? At least not yet. Because remember, the chance is really low. Really, really low. But 3 letters can make an Intron. Obviously, it would be akin of winning the lottery if you only need as many secret letters as you need gold rewards from them. So obviously I'm not saying that, but like the chance is still relatively high. It's 10% to get gold. So I wouldn't just go ahead and do and commit a Lina and just buy like a bunch of them. I think you probably could get a very decent intron level if you buy like 40 or 50 letters. I think that's like a decent number. So if I had just like the only thing 9 letters, I'm not that lucky either. I'm seeded, but I'm not that seeded. If I was, I would be playing the lottery. You wouldn't see me doing this. You wouldn't even see me grinding this. You would see me buying everything with actual money because I would have millions from all of the lottery wins that I had. Like, I'm not that lucky. But I wish I was. Alright, let's go do mace for a while. Probably for the rest of the hour. For the rest of the stream, I'm just going to be doing this. So, yep. It's not going to be as efficient. Especially since I'm going to be using lean instead of Liz. But, I might want skill damage though. Now I'll leave it like that. There's going to be like a good 200k probably. You know what, these ones are as fast as the other ones because of lean. So I don't mind actually farming this because this one is better. Holy, this is such a fucking bad luck. Oh, shit. Rebecca goes better in this game mode. I'm aware of how much Rebecca can fuck up all of it. But personally, I like how quickly Lean wipes everything up. Increase max sanity, don't mind if I do. Increase skill damage. Oh no, I should have bought this one instead. It's okay, I'll see it again. I believe. Yeah, she doesn't deal as much damage as Liz. Liz would have been done a long time ago. Also, to be fair, I'm getting really fucking shitty ones. I can't blame Lean for doing no damage, but I'm getting absolutely no damage increase from all of the lump wigs. It's just really fucking bad. Does this game have mods like Warframe? With mods, do you mean external or do you mean something inside the game? In the game? But what do you mean with mods? Do you mean like modifiers for your character? Mods. They are drops. It might be the demon wedges what you're talking about. Because I didn't play I didn't play Warframe, but I'm assuming you are talking about what would be the demon wedges. Sack. Okay. Yeah, Sack basically confirmed it. It is demon wedges, yes. It does have mods. I might need this. But no, I'll... Receiving healing grants 25%. Holy, these are so fucking bad. All of these are so bad. Why am I getting all of that? I'll take the purple artifact. By shielded damage deal plus 10%. Luminite. Okay. I'll take this. It's like Force that hasn't gotten an ID in 50 years. Didn't she get one recently? What do you mean poo poo? She's really fucking good. $75% for minus 50% damage. I'll take it. She's not poo-poo. She's really strong. And she clashes really high. She's comparable to Managedon. It's just that she doesn't have any support for herself. So she's comparable to Manager Dawn while Manager Dawn is alone. But Manager Dawn still beats her with all of the Bloodfiend support. But she is really strong. I don't know where you heard that she was poo-poo. She's really good. Okay, I'm starting to deal damage. And the guy doesn't even know that I'm floating. Oh no, now I'm poor. They have 18 gold. All of those were really good lamp wicks, by the way. Skill damage, skill damage penetration, and attack speed. Maybe I get her. She's really good. Rebecca says some sus thing. What does she say? Oh shit, the Helix Leap. I always Helix Leap. I'll take it. Skill damage ignores 50% of the target's defense. For each type of lamp weak owned, this effect reduced by 10% to a minimum of 10%. I'll take it. It's the new entry. Skill speed, I'll take it. Inflict gleam. I'll take the skill speed as well. I don't need that though. I only need damage. I would take that on 80% max sanity. Don't mind if I do. I would take that if it was less. Because her base crit chance is 20%, but Lean's crit chance is 12%. So even a 100% crit chance is garbage on her. A Boba. Yeah, I'll take this. I guess some prevention from one shot. I just take this. Yeah, why not? Wait. It doesn't let me move my camera vertically during this. Did they change that? It's always been like that. I never noticed. I'm going to be completely honest here. I truly never noticed. I mean, I did it on purpose because I grabbed the lamp wig that gives me... No, it was an artifact, I think. That gives me extra damage when I'm low on health. Bro, that actually... That reaches vertically that way? I don't remember getting hit by that as lean when I just jump up. I don't remember that. Also, the fact that it doesn't cancel your ultimate, so you have to cancel it, go up again, and then reactivate it. That's crazy, man. Okay, the big ones are... The main ones are complete. Now I just need to get the big nodes. Especially some of these. I'm pretty sure there's one thing that transfers to consonant weapons. I mean, something, maybe even trigger probability. Who knows how this works? They might not work the same as the normal weapon wedges. They might actually transfer to your character instead of the specific weapon. It just says that it's like a buff to that one. But I got an achievement, so I wanted to look at it. Light up 24 nodes of lantern. Oh, okay. Just unlock stuff. I can start crafting the stuff. Melee weapons, tether slash. I want this. Start forging 12. Start forging 8. This wouldn't be faster. Right? Because this goes up to wave 5 as well. So I think a green booster on wave 5 gives like a decent chunk. I think this is definitely not faster. Maybe in multiplayer, but still. I don't recommend farming this one. This one sucks ass. Talking about multiplayer, Waspy, I'm pretty sure that solo is not possible to do it fast. You need people spread to like the points where they can spawn and immediately activate them when they happen to appear. And for them to not quit on wave 3 and go all the way to wave 5, because this is one of those that goes all the way to wave 5. I think, I remember. I believe it's wave 5. It's more the modules that spawn more in multiplayer. Yeah, I actually noticed that. Like, it appears to be in multiplayer. The core spawn more to like match the amount of players. Which I don't know. I don't understand why it's like that. It should be the same amount solo and multiplayer, and it should be plentiful. Like you should be able to be all the time maxed on cores. Well, modules or whatever the cubes are called. Like the only thing that this has over all of the other methods is just you can commission boosters. You can use a green booster for these, and you basically did 17 minutes for 340k, which is not comparable to the other ones done efficiently and without wasting boosters. But if you go on a match on multiplayer and you use the green commission boosters, I'm pretty sure this is faster. It's not even nice to AFK solo, because you have to move to the spawn point of that thing. Maybe this becomes better if you can, if they add like commands to partners, and let's say you station lists to stay on a specific spawn point, and you just send your partners to stay on the furthermost, and you just take the care of the big room. You don't like to waste. The word waste is a strong word on this scenario, Kinhans. As long as you're speeding your progress, and as long as you're not feeling it like a burden, even using a purple book on a gold commission is perfectly fine. Just of course you're not following the meta, you're not following the efficient path that everyone says that you should follow. Like, for example, I agree that using commission boosters on lunar mementos is probably the best point, because that is a very big choke point. Not big, very, very small choke point on a lot of things that you can do, which is crafting weapons, skills, also crafting using your gelatin for your wedges. Like, obviously, I agree. But I disagree with people saying that it's a waste on using it on other farms. Because as long as you're getting something, you're saving your time, and you can go do that other meta thing twice or 3 times more. You get what what I mean? Like, you are saving time on this farm to go to this farm faster. So it's not really a waste here, because you already used the time that you saved on getting the same amount of resources on this other farm. So it's not really a waste. Yeah, I agree. Exploration is probably the best one because it gives a ton of secret letters, but this would still be this would actually be kind of a waste, right? Because you don't have that many characters to use these ones on. Like, I know I just said that, but in here you're not really saving your time. Because you are gaining a ton of resources that you are never going to use. Maybe once they add like transformation and all of that stuff, like in Wuwa, like being able to grab 3 of one of the elements and transform it to a different element. Maybe once they add that, it would actually be not wasteful, because you are going to be able to farm one single thing, and you're going to have be able to upgrade your new characters immediately, right? But this feels... I mean, I'm doing the maze relatively quickly. Like, I think I'm maximum taking 15 minutes, and mostly because I'm taking it easy. I'm not really rushing it. Like, I'm actually thinking. I'm not just pressing anything. So, like, I can probably go faster with this. I might as well do that. Let's see how fast I do it with Liz without thinking. Wait. What happens? I think I'm actually vastly overestimating what I get with Boxy. I don't remember seeing anything crazy drop on the maze. I actually don't remember anything crazy appearing there, so me using Boxy might just be detrimental. Why am I not using just this one? Boxy gives rare bonus drop, but rare. On maze? On the maze? What does even drop there? Can it drop you gelatin? Can it drop you like secret letter clues? I'm talking about maze, King Hans. Maze does drop loot, but I don't know if you keep it, if it's just for show, because the game is not even a month old. So they might have just copy pasted the enemies into the maze, and the enemies just drop loot like normal, but like you don't keep it. But I don't know if they can drop secret letter clues, or if you keep them if they do. So I might just do this. Like, honestly, do I have a reason not to do this? Not to equip this? I mean, I'll try it like this. Grants 50% damage at the cost of 50% skill efficiency. All of this suck ass. All of this suck ass. Getting all part night stuff is just a free win. I mean, Liz is just a free win by herself. But that's also one of the reasons why I don't pick any detrimental stuff at the beginning. Like, look at that. 25% skill efficiency. I'll take this. Like, why not? The purple and the gold are fine because the detrimental is not that bad. I think you just receive more damage, but technically speaking, if you just don't get hit or if you just kill the enemy faster, that there's no issue with that. But the blue ones have really, really horrible detrimental effects. Like, if a skill costs 25 and minus 50% skill efficiency, it just means that you can only cast it 5 times before you run out of sanity. That's really fucking bad. The purple is like 75% damage dealt and 50 or 75% damage received. Upon using a skill, calls down 3 waves of bolts ahead. I'll just grab the shitty one just to unlock it and never pick it again. This does so fucking shit. Why am I getting such shit? Such shit lump wigs. I'll take the skill range. I'll take the max sanity. Oh hey, nice. That's just damage taken minus 20%. Yeah, the difference in damage from this to lean is just tremendous. Skill damage. Easy pick. You wanna have to look or choose soon with artifacts and lampwigs. Why? Because the lower selection choice and you just pick anything or whatever it gives you. Choices are random. Fine by me, just makes it simpler. Oh no. And I cannot even like refuse. You just get out of the cannon. You kill them manually or do you instantly fail it? You fail it? Okay, then let me kill this thing because of the artifact and then I'll exit the cannon. Okay. How did I exit again? F. Yeah, I guess that's fine. Just no artifact, but I get the random thing. They should allow you to deactivate. Deactivate some stuff. Because that is not a bad artifact. Just receive less damage straight up. It's not bad, but the fact that it consumes 50 embers even when you enter this domain, where there is absolutely no combat, is just really fucking bad. I know, this one is probably the best one. Just damage dealt increase, the cost of 50% melee weapon damage. You never use that shit. I guess the extra revive is just like a security measure, something like that. The thing is if I don't get the golden one, it's completely useless. Like, I know you're just basically like memeing here, But you have to consider that getting the golden one is going to be very difficult, so you should start with that. And the other one, since it's blue, it's a lot easier to find. You got all gold chub. All lump wings and artifacts. Damn, that sounds like your funds weren't enough. Oh, is this the first one? No, I think I already had this one. Because I'm just missing one event, and it's from that blacksmith type of thing. I'm missing the number 1. I got all of the other, the 2 and 3. Sanity auto recovery, sure. Oh shit. And now I'm missing this. And I would have enough if I didn't have the other fucking artifact that was consuming 50 embers every time that I go through a portal, even if there's no combat. I don't know why they do that. I believe there's an artifact that literally says that it only activates on certain portals, which is the combat ones. I don't know why they didn't do that on this artifact. It's a purple one. It just consumes your embers for nothing. Like fucking hell. Like, I'm going to consume it fully so that it doesn't grab from, like, it doesn't consume anything now. League of Legends. Yeah, this is pretty much league slop. You're poor again. F. Poor too, which is why I'm doing this. Also, I said that I need 3.5 mil gold. I lied. Because you also use gold to ascend. And you can give it like a rough 100k, a little bit more than 100k per weapon to ascend. Okay, that's the game's way of telling me to go to bed. Have you guys tried not being pool? Damn, Waspy, I don't know why I didn't think about that. How could I not think about that? I just need to stop being poor. It's that simple. Holy shit. If you don't think about it, it doesn't exist, right? True. You should be a doctor. Yeah, you probably should. Now that I think about it, it does seem like you should be a doctor. Alright, let me see. What do I need? The top 4 with the exception of with the shade. Okay. I'm going to need to spam this a lot anyways. It's 13 minutes. Wizardry told you, no, you're not going to sleep. You might as well farm more. You should be farming more. Okay, I'm pretty much going to end the stream here, but I'm going to continue playing a little bit. So you guys can hit me up on Discord if you want. But I'm going to be ending the stream. No, you can't end. Fine. That should be enough. Once that ends, I'll end the stream. Wait, what did I want with mediation? Oh yeah, I wanted Lane. No, I'm going to delete that. Only those two, Suck. Only those two. The songs are short, exactly. Exactly my point. Fine. Only those 3. That shit I'm going to delete it, and that is the reason why there's a limit to the length of the videos or of the songs. Man, I wish I had the auto solve for this one. But at least I deal a fuck ton more of damage now. I was dealing 48k on a crit to it, now I'm dealing 40k. No, 40k, and now I'm dealing 90k, so I guess it's still faster, but damn. This commission needs to give one of every ascension material. This one is not a bad commission. but the rewards are probably the worst out of all of them. Very comparable to the amount of rewards that the coin commission gives you. I'm almost tempted, by the way, on using the gold commission booster on this one. I'm almost tempted. Of course, I'm not going to be doing that because I am going to be using that for the skill materials, the purple skill materials. Level 80 version of this, the bomb has so much HP, like... What about the rewards, Waspy? Everything depends on the rewards. Because as you can see here, I'm getting 2 of one. I'm getting 1 of another. There are 6 different ascension materials, by the way. You can see it because you get 3 of each of the green ones. But everything else is random. The rewards are like plus 1 more blue drop. It's best to stick with this level. They need to buff this one. The rewards on this one is comparable to the coin one. It's really fucking bad. The rewards need to be higher for these commissions to be worth it. But like, I say to be worth it, but there's no other way to farm the weapon ascension material, so you are forced to do this one, unlike the gold commission one. But if there was another way, I would be doing that other way. Everything but this garbage. In the very least, the blue materials on this level should be guaranteed, like the green ones. The green ones give you 3 of each. So this one, it should give you 2 of each blue. Of every single blue. I don't know why even the blues are random. I'm going to end up with like 60 of one weapon ascension material. I already have like 40 of one that I'm not using. So all I'm going to hope is that ascension material is very required for weapons that I don't have unlocked. But like Ray, welcome back. The blueprints for the wages, you can only do 1 at a time as well. You can't commission boost that? Or you mean when you are actually doing the letters? Oh, forging. Yeah, that's fine. Honestly, that's fine. Damn. It's probably not visible, but you can see like a line here. That's a massacred mosquito. I just massacred that mosquito there. Oh, and it had blood. Oh no, now there's blood on my... Oh shit. Time to put it in the wash. Yeah. I usually wear one of these. Like, I only change the shirt, but I keep these ones for like a month or something. I can't just put it like 3 minutes. Like, we are so poor. We actually have to ration the detergent. And we have to... Oh, your dispatch? Okay. I thought you were saying just put your thing there. I should do a clothes wash. It's been like a month. I also pile them so that I'm able to feel the washing machine. Because if it's not full, it's a waste. Pretty much. It's a waste of water, it's a waste of electricity, it's a waste of like whatever the washing machine runs on. It's a waste of detergent. It needs to be full. That's a fucking lie. That's a fucking lie, or they are just using really good detergent. Like, that's not how it works with cheap ones. There are times that even because the soap is so cheap that after washing it, the clothes end up smelling like vomit when they was never they didn't smell like vomit before you put them in, even while they were dirty. Like, after the wash is when they smell like vomit. I don't know why it does that. I don't know why. I wouldn't be able to tell you. Probably a chemistry thing. Some components are just reacting with whatever the clothing has, and it's just causing that. It's my assumption, at least, but yeah, cheap detergent is not just 1 tablespoon. That's really... how to say it? Life of a pool. Pretty much. Life of a pool. You make do with what you have. But yeah, I guess I'm going to have to put this in the washing machine like sooner than later. I might have enough dirty clothing with just the shirts that I switch every day.
依頼主が言うにはフォーセイ君同盟の死亡者を見つけたよ。グレートグローリーの爆発を阻止しろって依頼だけど、先に死亡者を倒せば事はスムーズに運ぶんじゃないかな。一緒にボッコボコにしちゃおう。グレートグローリーの起爆装置が吹き出しになったみたい。早く破壊しないとだね。
Although now you cue the music and you're not even going to stay until it ends? I can't believe it. Waspy, cue the classic. You can't delete it. Well, I stayed until your dispatches were done. Alright, I guess I'll end the stream here with this end of this commission. I'll probably just continue farming it until I finish the green commissions, if I'm being completely honest, because I need a ton of them, especially with the ones that I'm going to be crafting with the gold. Yeah, I'm going to make sure to eat well today. Thank you, Zach. So, thank you everyone for watching all the way to the end. I appreciate every single one of you, truly. You guys making streaming really fun. So, with that being said, I will hopefully see you all tomorrow and nothing comes up and prevents me from streaming, like has been happening for a couple of days. So, bye bye.